Using science for peace? That's only an anime.
I was trying to get you to guess that I was saying welcome. But apparently I'm not good at charades or whatever. Also, the lag. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? Hello, Crystal. How are you? I saw you when you came in. I talked to you. Hey Clax, how are you doing? Venom, welcome. Brig, welcome. I see that I need to fix the redeem for the first, second, third. I see. See now that I gotta fix that because it's messed up. I tried, y'all. I tried to do that. It didn't work. How's everybody doing? How's it going? We're gonna play a game here in just a second. And that's gonna be that. And there it is. I am well, Clax. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay. Tough your mind. What are you saying? I wasn't second and third. I don't know. Maybe. I actually don't think there's a way to limit it. So I guess it's just gonna be a fight to see who can get first, second, and third every single night now. Let's see. Limit redemptions per user per sprint, but that only covers one thing. Huh. I don't know. I'll mess with it later. I literally did this before I went live, so I don't know. Well, I hope you all like Final Fantasy, because guess what we're playing? We're playing Final Fantasy 14. And I've already got the game started up, and we're gonna do that. Let's see, and I think I talked about yeah, thank you for banning that bot earlier. Didn't know it was a bot. Actually had a lot of bots come in. I had that I had the Haas one. I had the Haas one come in the other night, and I banned that one. And there's a couple more that I've had. So hopefully, we don't get a hate raid thing where I've got to like send us into lockdown. Yeah, you can't stop someone redeeming all three. Yep. Well, just gonna have to be a fight to the death, I guess. Draw something. Draw the look on your face as you increase the price of all your channel redemptions. Oh, I can do that. That's easy. Because the look on my face is one of satisfaction. Smug satisfaction. As I increase all the prices. Because I'm just a monster. I'm a monster like that. This is I apparently use an old Hewlett-Packard like monitor. And that's what this is. The absolute worst. Oh, you can't see it. What's going on here? Move this over. Whoop. There you go. That's what you need to see right there. You close on your house tomorrow. Black Rose, first of all, welcome. And second of all, congratulations. That's really cool. I'm really glad. That's awesome. That's a momentous occasion. You know what I mean? Okay, what kind of desk is this? Who has a desk that curves? You know what I mean? Like, who has that? That's not even a thing. I'm so sick of packing. Oh my gosh, Black Rose, let me tell you, as somebody who has moved a whole lot in my life, I can tell you right now, the one thing that I hate more than anything else is packing. That's like the corner desk in an old school library. I really hate packing. It is the absolute worst. I would actually say the worst packing experience I ever had was when I was in the military, and I was doing a move, and they pack for you, right? They send like when you're moving duty stations or whatever, they pack for you, like they send a company in to do it. And what happened was they sent this company in, and they warned me. They were like, "Hey, I mean, they don't give you a lot of time though," and they were like, you got to make sure you have everything kind of like you don't have to actually box up anything. They just come in and do it for you. And when they came in, they packed literally everything to the extent that uh they took my trash cans and they dumped the trash cans in a packing, like they packed the trash that was in the trash cans. Like that is what they did. And it was really dumb. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they did warn me, but I had roommates, and so it was like they threw a bunch of stuff in the trash can. And then, like, I don't know what I'm doing with this arm, but it is not appropriate, apparently. All right, so... oh, what happened to my hand? It's like an industrial accident. We just hired a new guy. He was in the Navy for 10 years and lived in Guam. Well, that's cool. Kind of experience is he bringing to the table? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. That arm makes no sense. Not the way bodies work, folks. Also, this isn't the way chairs work. Why do I look like a kindergartner? Why am I wearing bell bottoms? I don't know. There's so many questions with this picture. I'm sitting in a chair though. This is supposed to be a chair. Anyway. So, yeah, this arm is incredibly long. I can't tell, you have shorts on. I know, right? It's hard to tell. He was the chief petty... Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. He was in the Navy for 10 years and he made chief petty officer? That sounds like an extraordinarily fast chief promotion. Like getting chief. But maybe. I don't know. That just sounds weird to me. But Well, they're shorts. I mean, maybe, possibly they're shorts. You know what I mean? I feel like there's too much detail in the little things in this picture instead of what Brig asked for, which is like to show the smug satisfaction in my face as I raise the prices. Let me see. And here's the little rewards. And there's the little text that goes next to them. And then points. And then I'm going to be like, here's my little mouse. And it's like, click is the plus sign. There we go. I'm clicking it. And I'm raising the prices. You look pretty smug, so I think you're nailing it. You're pretty smug. You're nailing it. How you doing, Pando? How are you? How are you doing, Pander Banander? Pander Banander, the one, the only, folks. Pandemonium in our chat right now. Very excited. Very excited.
The truth of my life. Pando is the worst.
Why didn't it play the thing? Where's the thing? What? Why didn't it show the picture? It didn't show the picture. I'm very upset at that. Did I move it or something? Hold on. Sometimes I click on things and it moves things around. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. For some reason it didn't show it in OBS. I don't know why. It just blended with your drawing. Oh, okay, good. Oh, Kuhaku-chan. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, how are you? Konnichiwa. I don't know why I say it like that every time. How are you? Good morning. Well, it's not morning for me. It's like night time. I feel like you're already in the future. And I'm still in the past. I feel like we're getting deep here.
Powder. Oh, I love poisoning things.
Suspicious much. Bro Up Live, robot people were mean to me on the internet today. What? Bro Up Live, you tell me where they're at, and I'll send Pando to poison them. Because apparently she loves poisoning things. There's me. That's me. Yes, it's Kohaku-chan. Yes. Well, guess what, Bro Up Live? You can always feel free to come over to our Discord where we're saying nice things about each other all the time. We're nice thing central. Who's it? Oh, it's Clax. Yeah, Clax. She was playing some multiplayer Aliens earlier. I like that. I like that Robo Courier slowed you down, Eggroll. It's like, whoa. Hold on. Maybe you're a little excited about the shoutouts. All right, this boom mic gotta fix. Something's gotta. I feel like my camera's different. Like something's wrong. I think I'm too high res. I don't know if I want you all seeing every indentation of my awful skin. I feel like I need to lower the resolution a little bit. It's the wrong one, what? Nice moles, jerk. yeah, who has moles? Oh, it's 2021. I'm good mod. I do the shout out goose. What, Venom? What are you talking about? You do the goose shout out? It is pretty goose. Successfully defeated the aliens. Oh, that's so awesome. Nice 5 o'clock shadow. Okay, Pando, I literally just shaved. Like, it's just like this constantly. It looks like I'm like, I don't know. It just constantly looks like I just crawled out of bed.
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
Everybody, can you actually grow a full beard? Here's what I do. I grow this patchy monstrosity that looks like I have mange. I look like a dog with mange, basically. It's because I have trash genes. Like, I mean, it's the trash genes. I mean, look, I've got trash. They're just awful. They're the worst. Thank you, Kaku. Oh, it's so sweet. Kaku's the best. Can you go with a goatee? I once tried to wear a beard. And it was awful. And let me tell you something, Tuffy. Here's a fun video game robot story. You know when I tried to grow a beard? Guess what video game I played right before I made the awesome decision to grow a beard? See if you can guess. See if you can guess. I played a video game, though, and it inspired me to have a beard. So I'd grow a full beard if I could. I would too, Pando. 100,000% would do it. But I can't. I'm going to name this Kirby as a jerk. Because, I mean, it's not untrue. And that'll be in the Discord later. Unless I forget. In which case, it won't be. Until later. What beards are stylish and cool? No, beards are good. Haven't seen your face in almost 15 years. See, I wish I could do that. That'd be good. You're a full beard in North Dakota. They went to California. Oh, oh no, something unfortunate is happening. What is happening? Okay, we gotta fix this. Why is this so stupid? There we go. I think that's still too high res. I think I'm coming through too clear. That is extremely loud and scared me so bad. That was awful. That was the worst. That was scary. Oh my gosh, Kuaku-chan, thank you so much. Domo arigato. Domo arigato. From Mr. Roboto. It was that good. It was so good. I'm so proud of that. I'm ridiculously proud of what I just did. All right, we're on some technical There we go. There's Final Fantasy. I bet I know the game, but mine is going deep. Real Steam. Oh no, Hurricane Ida got you. Not yet, it hasn't. Kaku-chan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I would translate that, but your Japanese is very good. I'm glad you're learning Japanese. I'm not learning Japanese. I'm simply repeating things I've heard before. I am not good at languages. But you know what? Let's use this moment to prove to Pando and everybody else who made fun of me the other day when I was saying Japanese words that guess what? Looks like somebody's wrong. And it's not me. It's you. You're the wrong ones, not me. I'm just saying that. My Japanese is getting good, Pando. Did you see that? It's getting good. It's almost like I'm learning it. Well, your heart is still going doki doki. You might need to go to the doctor. yeah, well, yeah, it would be a bad. Let's see. I'm having some video issues here. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. We're having a tough one today. Sorta. Okay. That didn't do anything, like at all. It didn't do a single thing. How's my resolution looking on this? Pretty awful. Okay, why is it so zoomed in? That's not good. I don't care for that. Let me just tell you. Are you making fun of me for saying Doki Doki now again? Look, folks. I was just simply trying to identify an emotion that I was having, but I'm too over emotional. You got some real talk here for us, or what? Oh, I forgot what I was saying. I started rambling and then I forgot what I was saying. So, yes, I do have some real talk, I guess. You are about to say something and then you 404 error. That's basically what just happened to me. I 404'd and then everything got wiped. My RAM was wiped. I mean, if I was going to give you real talk, it'd be... Oh, I forgot to tell you what video game inspired me to grow a beard. The video game that inspired me to grow a beard was Metal Gear Solid 3. And I realized very quickly that I can't grow a beard. So, I don't know what's happening here. This is a saucy situation that we all find ourselves in here. This is the kind of stuff that goes on in Old Op. Brig, what is happening? I've taught you the wrong things. I think. You're looking at me, like, judgingly. Look at that look. Like, I don't know what's going on here, Brig. Of course it was Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, well, of course it was. You wanted to be Snake? I mean, look. This is Skynet, isn't it? No, this is... This is not what we do. You're wearing different clothes now. That was weird. This is not what we do all the time. I promise. I promise this is not what we do all the time. Affecting certain parts of their bodies. I'm not Necrol. I'm definitely not. I'm looking at the legs. Anyway, you know what? Let's turn around and leave. Let's go this way. I'm actually gonna run a dungeon or a raid tonight. So I am... Let me see if I can find it here. I'm gonna run Deltascape version 1.0. So if anybody is interested in doing that with me and you have it unlocked, you are welcome to do so. Some very, very fun things happening in the streets of Ul'dah. We're all harvest dancing because it's that time of the year. Yeah, I got the Deltascape, Pando. I'm doing it. I'm doing the Deltascape tonight. And I'm going to follow the quest, and I'm going to do the second one. And then, yeah. And also, I didn't want to be Snake. I just, you know, I thought, I'll do a beard. I'll grow a beard. And it just didn't work. It just didn't happen. There's 4 of them. And then there's another set. which I haven't done yet. Okay, so you've done the first 4. Is that what you're saying? Because I will keep doing these things until whenever. Okay. Well, I'm at least going to do those then. So that's what we're going to kind of focus on tonight, for tonight's stream. We're going to do these. Hang on, I need to do this too. Let's get gold dance going here. There's a samurai dancing in the streets of Ul'dah. They are 1 boss dungeons. Oh, that's it. Okay, I thought they were. Okay, that's not so bad. I can handle that. That's pretty simple. So yeah, anybody who wants to join in, let me know, and we will do that. I'm going to go ahead, and I think I'm just going to go. If somebody lets me know beforehand, I will cancel out of it, but I think I'm going to. Let's see, these are 70 dungeons. I guess I'm going in as a samurai. I suppose. They're like Coils Alexander. I'll join. Oh, well. Okay, didn't see that until you said it. All right, let me get you added. Rig. Boop. And about to party. Wait, what? I literally... What? Wait, I literally... just canceled it. Didn't I? I clicked the wrong button. That was weird. Anyway, whatever. I just can't quit out of it anymore. We should go pretty quick. Oh, since we're in the Deltascape here. Let me get my cool samurai gear on. There we go. Nice. I need to do like a lighter blue on this, and then I can really be Samus. And then I can have my Samus armor if I go with a lighter color blue, I think. I think a lighter color blue would look pretty sweet. Also, I realized that people probably can't hear this game because my sound has been down this entire time, so that's fun. That's a fun thing that's happened. Oh gosh, my desk is not... It's not conducive to moving around. Yes, we're gonna do Deltascape. We're gonna see if I can get the references. I'm excited. Let's go sell some stuff to this guy. If anybody plays Final Fantasy 14 and you would like to join our FC, you can type Command FC or Command Skynet in chat, and I believe you should get information on that. Just let us know if there's something you want to do. There's my dungeon team. Nice. Nice. I love it. Yes, I love my dungeon team. I would take that team into a dungeon any day. They look like they mess stuff up. Let's see. I think I'm good. I need to probably get rid of some of these items. Yeah, Final Fantasy is popping off tonight. Look at that. That's cool. Let me see our link. Yeah, everybody's on the link shell. That's awesome. Very, very cool. All right, let's do it. Deltascape V1.0. I shall return, folks. I shall be back. And once I get back, hopefully, after we run a few of these, then we can do some dailies, and then we'll do PvP, and everybody can watch me be bad at that, if you'd like. And there we go. Y'all old degenerates. Now I'm here. Join the club, Mog. Welcome in. Rouge, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alt-Roit. No idea what the name means. Okay, wait. Oh, the music! Oh, this is so cool. Busy work, but can you DM me when you guys do PvP? Absolutely, we can do that. Why am I not working? Oh, I couldn't move. Okay, well, that's because I'm in chat. Haha, that's awesome. Way to go, me. I'm probably gonna die. I was not prepared going into this. Nope. That AoE goes real fast. Jeez. Screwed that whole thing up. I got lucky. Make sure you time your hit right for max damage. What are you talking about? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant. Oh, the ice! Ooh. That's fun. I mean, our healer's like on top of it. I'm getting smashed over here and they're... I can't even tell what's going on. Hold on. Let's zoom out. I didn't look up any of this fight beforehand, so I'm going in completely blind on these fights. Just an FYI. Uh-oh. Oh, now we gotta get back. Whoa, Melee looks so chaotic. Melee is incredibly chaotic. Because you're like in the middle of all this stuff. And I've even got it turned, I've even got some of the effects turned down. Because I can't keep up with it, with them turned on. I just have a lot of combo stuff. Oh, and I've screwed that up. But I think I can handle this. I shouldn't be standing in front of him like that. The internet's doing a thing where it turns live streams into PowerPoint presentations. I'm sorry, minor keyframe. I'm so sorry that's happening. What is a Deltascape pedal? What is a Deltascape chain? Why do I need them? Why are there more pieces of currency? I don't understand. Why do we need yet even more currency? I don't know, but I need literally every bit of it. Give me all of it. Just give me all the currency. All right, Mog. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. I missed a lot of chat here. Yeah, it's a big Final Fantasy V reference. Yeah, I got that from the music. This raid series is pretty cool. Whoa. You know, Whirl is like my favorite name. And make sure you time your hit right for max damage. Are you hungry because you just ate some? Yeah. I've not done this class, but with pay attention to positionals, move light. Yeah, so I do. You also have to pay attention to positionals. With Samurai, there's a couple of skills that you have that can turn off your requirements though for doing positional. So I try to hit those whenever I can, and I try to move to where I need to be to hit some of those things. But yeah, and it's the same way with Monk. Monk has a ton of positionals and stuff, but there's certain things you can do to, like, you know, make those not a requirement. He just fights blind. It was fine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't want to turn the effects off because, number one, I want to see everything. So, like, I turned it all. I think I turned some of the stuff off, but not all of it. But then I realized there were certain things that it was turning off I didn't want to turn off. Like, Cryptastic had the Christmas bear and was throwing the gifts, and I couldn't see the gifts because the effects were turned off. So I didn't like that. You don't need them unless you want gear. I might want the gear. I don't know yet. I have to look at it and see. I'm just going to take it anyway and say, you know, squirrel it away somewhere. And of course I want glam, as long as it's good. I don't know. Is it Final Fantasy V themed glam? I don't know. By the way, you don't have your effects down. I may have turned them back on now that I'm thinking about it. And thank you for that alert, Tough. Okay, we're gonna kind of push through some of the story here, and then because I'm actually curious about this. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing. Though I suppose we did learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alt-Royd, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with Deltas 2 and 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being in another question. I read that completely wrong. I don't have a dragon voice, but I do have. Well, Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Though through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. I cannot read tonight. Chulove. Yeah, Chulove, hey, how are you doing? Kohaku-chan gave you a gift sub. Glitch! Hey, how are you doing, Glitch? How are you? Welcome to the stream. And Chulove, welcome to the stream. But yeah, Kohaku-chan gifted you a sub, Chulove, and she is super, super cool. She's a VTuber from Japan, and she has a translated chat, and she has a translator that translates what she's saying. So you should check her out sometime. She's really, really cool. Too sweaty from playing too much League. That is 100% fine. Absolutely. Let me give a shout out here to Glitch, who is another streamer who is incredibly awesome. Just a really cool guy. Sorry, I'm trying to. My mic is different tonight or something. Something's weird.
GG, there's the honor right there.
Yes, absolutely, Chulove. Definitely check out Kohaku. She is very, very cool. Oh, you know I'm all about, Glitch, I'm all about them shout outs. I know I'm not gonna do it. Like, so, and just one more here. Wait, what is going on with my game? Hold on a second. Game capture looks weird. Why do I have 2 black bars on either side? That's odd. Let's throw another one down for so I can show Chulove here. Let me see. Shout out for you. There we go. If it'll play the video. If it will or not. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'll get those black bars going in just a minute. I don't know what's going on. I think I know what's going on with it. I'll have to fix it. I don't think I'm in borderless. Having vanquished the vile... Oh, yeah, I already did that one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm, only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Perhaps it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha? He's a good boy. And if he hadn't been for him, we wouldn't have been erased. We would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you really engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask cause me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if we might be going to Cottonwood to look into it. That'd be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. Yeah, let's just give me the next fight, please. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Rouge for me. And adorable. They were talking about me. Lol, 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 lol. What? Panda, what is happening over there? Yes, I will invite some people. Inviting is happening. It's going to be done very soon. As soon as I get to my friends list here. If anybody else wants in, now is the time to let me know, but you have to have this unlocked. So, if you have this unlocked and you'd like to join, please let me know. Glitch. Wow, I thought someone else was talking. Your VA is pretty good. Well, thank you, Glitch. It's not, but I appreciate that. My VA is awful. Panda is a pretty good VA, though. She does a good job. Alright. A catastrophe waiting. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Huh. We must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How unfortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects on our gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Okay, is this going to be some kind of weird mechanic I'm going to have to do in this fight? I bet it is. I'm going to have to do a weird mechanic, aren't I? Good enough to convince you? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Glitch. I really do. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V2.0 whenever you're ready. Let's do it. Let's go to the Deltascape, folks. Let's go Deltascaping. I mean, I'm just going to do it here. Boom. Done. Clear. Join. All right. I mean, it's just going to put me... It's just going to put me back, I think, right? I could have just done that the whole time. I don't know why I didn't do it. I mean, it's just going to put me back in the Deltascape, so I'm not super concerned. Whoa! We got a ray. Uh-oh. Oh! Latha! Cat! Hey, how are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Cat coming in with the raid. You were like, just the other night, you were telling me, you were like, I don't stream very often anymore. And I was like, oh, okay, well.
But I'm so upset that I accidentally attacked somebody.
That's so cool.
To, but I kinda did. Oh,
We're gonna shoot back over here real quick.
And how are you doing? Actually, how is everybody doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, hi. And thank you.
Wow, Latha, thank you so much.
I'm so happy all my notifications are...
Well, thank you so much, Latha. I appreciate Cat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Raiders, welcome to the stream. Kit Kat Raid. Ro! Hey, how are you doing? Wow, so many cool people just came in. Wow. All right. Well, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Latha, for coming in.
Are you fucking shitting me? I fucking shot him in the fucking face?
Wow.
What? What happened there? Ro is lit. Ro is lit. I'm telling you. Ro's cool. Just chill. She calls me a little bit like she does a thing. I can't do it because I don't have the mouth parts or whatever. But she goes like a little bit, and she does like a thing. It's like, and it sounds, it's like when somebody drinks a lot of milk, like, but not like a bad way. Let's rewind for a second. Hold on, that sounded bad. That sounded like I was insulting her. It's like a thing. It's like a trill that people that have different. It's okay. She just says my name fun. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it there. It's called rolling your R's. That's what it. That's it. That's the one. that's what it is. She rolls her R's real good, and it makes my name sound fun. I like that. Anyway, hello everybody. But yeah, you've been wanting to get back into streaming. Just decided to do that tonight. That is so cool, Kat. That's so cool. That's awesome. That you decided to come by. Well, Raiders, I'm Over Emotional Robot, and I stream video games. I also play banjo. And right now we're playing Final Fantasy 14. And we're just doing some raids. Doing some raid and stuff. We're chilling. We're fine. If you play Final Fantasy 14, we'd love to have you come play with us. It'd be fun. I'm really bad at selling myself. Just letting you know. Hey everyone is swell. Yes, everyone's good. Everybody's doing great. There's all kinds of fun stuff happening. Did I miss the... Oh, no. Did I miss the timer? I think I may have missed it. I think I may have missed the timer. I'm gonna get my 3 minute... I'm gonna get a 30-minute suspension if I'm not careful. That's the second time. I'm gonna get in trouble. So much trouble. Yes, that's 2 strikes already. Okay, I can't do another one. I can't mess up a third time. I'm sorry, I got distracted with the raid. And I forgot. Okay, we can't have a third strike. Or they're gonna punish us. I know, Hot Muffins, I'm scared. Oh, noses, they're gonna punish me. They'll do a 30-minute thing. I won't be able to do anything for like 30 minutes. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Okay. Oh, look at Alpha go. Make us whole, Alpha. The salt and pepper seal will bring you good luck. No more strikes. Yeah, there we go. Alright, use the anti-gravity gimbal to float above ground. Okay, here's the only thing. I don't know when to use that gimbal. I'm doing this blind the first time. Let's see. Where's he facing? Okay, now? Now am I supposed to do it? Okay, it looks like, yeah, now it looks like I'm supposed to do it there. I'm just gonna do it whenever I see other people do it.
Using science for peace? It's only an animal.
Oh, no. Where's my gimbal? Do my gimbal. Float. Okay, that's cool, I guess. I hope that's the only fun mechanic, because this is confusing. Oh, did I do it wrong? No, I did it the wrong time. I thought other people were doing it. Dang it. I screwed up. It cost me my life. And the life of my friends. I mean, I'm like floating hardcore. Am I supposed to do something with this? I mean, I guess let's float over this thing. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just stood there and got hurt. Okay, I cannot read chat right now, so just FYI. So have fun in the chat. Trying not to die. So I can be a credit to the team here. Oop. Yeah, I screwed that up. That's okay. If I don't die instantly, we'll be fine. It's okay. We'll clear that distance. Oh, I should be off the ground, shouldn't I? Man, I keep screwing everything up. Cheese Louise. Petrify. Oh no. That's not good. Oof. I'm getting a lot of stacks or whatever that is. This is not gonna be pretty. Let you know when you can join for stuff? Absolutely. Will do. I'm gonna do the 4 Deltascapes, I think. These first 4. The tentacles are reacting to what? I did not read that. I have no idea what's happening right now. I mean, I'm just gonna limit break here, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! What am I supposed to do here? Congratulations. Glitch, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good night, Clax. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have good sleep. Gotta wake up at 4 a.m. Woo, better you than me. Better you than me. I need all of this for the glam. And I need this too. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. What is happening here? Is this face off of this bunny and this cat? Let me check the chat real quick. What did I miss? Extra mouth parts? Our tank looks like you. Oh, Hot Muffins, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I heard the alert, but I was too cued in to what I was doing there. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. MVP in Final Fantasy is what I heard. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let me know when you can join us. Yeah, we got 2 more of these to do, I think. Gotta head to bed. Good night. Okay, I'm all caught up. Good. All right, cool. I'm just waiting for people to do their freaking loot because people aren't doing it. There we go. Because we got story to get through, y'all. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, You're not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Well, I had every faith you'd succeed. Or whatever. Maybe that's what that is. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Yeah, we definitely should. I'm doing the punch emote. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. I don't remember these enemies. It's been too long since I played. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. I just like that look. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. Oh wow, it's Wesker again? It definitely is Wesker. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? Well, this is getting real meta. 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasps have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth a new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It poseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults... Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Rouge says she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. I like that smile he just gave. It's creepy. Alright, quest accepted. Black Rose, we just filled up the car full of boxes and you're tired now? Oh gosh, yep, I get it. I totally understand. That's rough. Quick. Alright, we're going to 3.0. Let's do it. I am... Okay, before I go... Alright, going to... great. Next one. Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna take a really small break here. Let me see. Oh, and there are so much left to do. Black Rose, moving is no joke, and it's tough. And I'm sorry you're having to do it, but you know, once it's over, and then maybe unless you had to move again. I've moved like 7 times, so it never gets easier. Like no matter when we do it. Oh, the black bars are gone. That's weird. I don't know why I was getting black bars earlier. I am going to be right on back. You move literally every single year, Brig. The hard part is it takes like 2 hours to get back and forth. Yeah, I know. It's rough. It's rough. I'm gonna take a really short restroom break and go get some water because I'm really dehydrated, and I'm realizing that right now. So I will be right back. Okay. There we go. Isabella, you're my third German. I'm very excited about that. I'm collecting Germans. Actually, this is actually Panda's favorite band, Nickelback. She went on like a whole rant one day about how she really likes Nickelback. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah! Yeah. Oh boy, this is a freaking whatchamacallit. What are these things called? This is, oh no. Balls are hitting me right in the face. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm in luck. Is it over? Is it over finally? Or am I about to fight a boss? Because if I'm about to fight a boss with these two, I'm gonna be... You've got to be... You have got to be kidding me right now. Like, this is the worst thing I've ever in life. Like, I'm over these two bronze. Okay, I'm good. I hope that bleeped those things, because if not, I guess I better remove that family friendly tag. I am
5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this? What are we playing?
You're awful.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. It's so good. What is this? Specific window. Not face rig. Stop! Stop capturing face rig. Stop doing it. You're ruining everything. OBS. OBS, you suck. There. All right. Well, I tried to get back in time to block the butt shot, but I didn't do that. So I'm sorry, everyone. But I'm back. I'm here. Nobody fret. It's happening. All right. So we're good. We're ready to duty it up. Oh, nope. Rena's BRB here. And we're going to Deltascape 3.0. Oh, I can't return from here. That's weird. Hey, Ro. Well, thanks for the welcome back. How are you doing, Ro? How's it going? How goes things? Gotta fix this. Something's wrong. It's like something is always wrong with my camera or my microphone or something. Like literally there is no time when something doesn't go wrong with this stuff. Whee! Wow, look at that bunny glam. Some pretty cool bunny glam. The shades make it, I think, though. I think the shades really pull it off. You're okay? Have hopes to get an earlier sleep tonight. Feel you need it. Ro, you're always up so late. I mean, I don't know what time it is in Scotland, ye old Scotland or whatever, but every time I have been in your chat, it always seems like you're staying up so late, but I don't know. I don't know how that. What is this lady wearing? Golly. Myself, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm making it, you know. Okay, I still got 6 hours for this mission to go on. I think the worst of this hurricane has passed. We got a lot of rain today. Like a ton of rain, and it was still raining earlier. But the lucky thing is we only got the outer bands of the hurricane, so we only got a lot of the rain and the wind. But apparently now there is another hurricane forming, so that's fun. That means I'll have to deal with hurricanes like every month. Oh, well, dude's hat was funny looking. You're up late, but you also wake late, so you usually get decent sleep. Past few nights, you haven't slept much, though, or slept well. Yeah, that's rough, you know? That's a rough time. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep is you know, I don't know. Like, I found that if I can keep a consistent sleep schedule, it tends to go well, but it's really hard to keep a consistent sleep schedule, especially with streaming. There's just so much that's, like, wrapped up in all of this, you know what I mean? It makes it really hard to stay consistent with any kind of, I don't know, any kind of sleep thing. It is, yeah, it's tough. Look good, you've been winning today. You know it. You know, winning every day. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm best at. Oh, look at these. Look at these two. They're cute. What's going on with this? I like that dress. It's nice. I have this outfit. I could totally be just like this lady. Looking pretty good. Pretty good glam here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is family friendly, Brig. Jeez, she probably got like 10 cats fighting. She's got to break up. Yeah, I know. Just like a herd of cats crossing the prairies. Just a herd of cats. All right, here we go. We're gonna jump. Who is this? Who's this mysterious person? Cool. All right, if we're ready to go, let's go. I can't screw the duty thing up this time, Because if I do, I'm going to be very much in trouble. Cat started an underground fighting ring, and we're charging money. What? That's great. All right, who's it going to be? I mean, is this going to be an enemy that I'm going to realize what it is? What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. I feel like I know some of these enemies, but it's been too long since I played Final Fantasy. Was Final Fantasy IV that this was? Alright, well, let's hope I don't screw this up too bad. You know what I should have done? I'm gonna do it now while I got time. I'm gonna eat my food. Oh, look, I'm somebody's Eye of the Dragon. Oh, no, get out of there. I just got that guy hurt. I just got Brig hurt. Oh, she's this lady is like the freaking aggro, or the AoE queen here. Okay, what is this? What is this mechanic? A shield to block, a sword to strike, across to heal. What does that mean? Is she gonna do the things that she said? Good, you understand the rules. You're clever. I like clever people. I mean, we're going to be doing some self-heals here. Not letting you back in what? Did you drop or something? What happened? Oh, I'm dead. Y'all, I'm gonna die. Woo! That healer is amazing. Uh-oh. Feared me. Or whatever. No, I'm a frog. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I don't have any more self heals. Oh no, 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 no. Did I just waste that? That sucked. Oh, stand in your role. That makes sense. Oh, there was a puzzle like this in Shadowbringers. I remember this. I think it did the damage earlier from the Okay, this is where she's gonna say I need to stand the sword. Gotcha. I think I'm doing it right, I don't know. She's dead at least. Says your character is already logged in. What? Got back in at the very end. Did you just drop or something? Is that what happened? Interesting. Oh, got DC. Okay, gotcha. All right, we're going to do another one here. I'm glad you're safe, Rouge. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. I don't need rest. I need storyline completion. Is what I need. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Exdeath. Oh, it's Exdeath! Oh, that's cool. And he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Even on... Okay, the last boss in this chain is pretty hard, even on normal. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Exdeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Huh. Good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Exdeath, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? I don't know. You just got DC'd again? What? That's not good. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room are you? What news? I see. Very well. I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. What, do I have minor keyframe internet now? Maybe. Do you also have cats holding up, like, the wires and stuff? Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. Yay! Ro, you got frisked. Good job. Good job getting frisked. So proud of you. You have 2 gig Google and 0 cats. Well, there's your problem right there. You don't have the cats. You know? I'm having some issues too, apparently. My phone thinks I'm talking to it when I'm not. When I'm very clearly not talking to it. You're not losing internet, just getting kicked from the 14 server. Yeah, I'm very proud of you for getting frisked. It's a momentous occasion. It really is. Frisked is a big deal around these parts. Great, we redeem. You had 5 streams open, so that's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why, Brig. You may be having some issues with that. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allegan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Oh, yeah, but you always have that many streams going. I don't know what to tell you. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on next death would seem to be our only recourse. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then. I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Alright, I'm unlocking the 4th one. Unlocked. Okay, so, are we starting this? I think we're starting it, right? Let's do it. We're ready to go, son. There you you like that, Ro? So that's a good one. All right, we're ready to do it, I guess. Oh yeah, our boxing match. We never got a chance to do our boxing match. Papa. Wow, getting those body blows in. What does it mean? I do like. Okay, so Ro, there is a character in Final Fantasy 13 named Snow, which is what that's a cosplay of, right? And we made fun of him the entire game because he's always calling after this girl named Sarah because that's like his wife. She looks like a child bride or whatever. No, he is not the second best character in a second best Final Fantasy character. He's absolutely not. He's a trash character. We even have a wait, hang on, Sarah. What's the Sarah count? He said we heard it 17 times going through there. So he always was doing this thing like Sarah. So I did a cosplay redeem, like we did a community challenge to dress as him, and so I did it. I had a special redeem. Snow is a tool. Yes, Snow is a tool. Big time. Snow is awful. It's an awful character. Don't let anybody convince you otherwise. Snow is terrible. Yeah. So anyway, that's what happened. That's why we have that now. That's a thing that we have because of that. Unless you played 13, the joke falls kind of flat, but it works, I guess. Why you dress as a tool? Why? I don't. It was early days in that game, and I thought, let's do a community challenge. And yeah. This is how it worked out. I don't know. Are you gonna queue it? I am gonna queue it. I'm waiting to queue it because last time I queued it, I missed the queue, and I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I don't know, the character cosplay looks good though. I mean, people said it was okay. It wasn't. I still have the wig. I still have the wig right here. I sat this wig down. I sat this wig down the night I finished and vowed to never put it on again. That's what happened. It even has it was such a hot cosplay. Like, and I don't mean hot in a good way. I mean like it was temperature hot. Like I was sweating so much. Now that rabbit cosplay you did the other day. Oh, you saw that one? That one was miserable. It was awful. It did not work out very well. E5 says right now to wear it for an hour. What? Wear what for an hour? Finally, it is in my grasp the power to control something. I missed all the text. He's gonna control something though. The snow wig? No, I'm not wearing that snow wig. The snow wig is awful. A snow wig is a butt wig. You did see it, yes, okay. Well, we can't do it yet anyway because okay, I wonder if are there any weird mechanics I need to know about here? Besides me getting hit like a freaking truck. Okay, I don't know what just happened. I screwed up real bad. I should have just done the back out move. I don't know why I didn't do that. I looked cool though. I was frozen, but I looked really cool. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do? Oof. Did I just fall off the side? I did fall offside. Wow. That sucks. I don't know what is happening in this fight right now, but I know that I'm gonna get wrecked if I don't get out of these AoEs. Oh, meteor, meteor, meteor. I was like standing right in the middle of that. Black hole, okay. I still don't know what that does and why it's bad, but it's gotta be bad. Woo! Let's knock me outside. Okay, I think I can do... Stop falling off the side of things. I can't stop falling off the side of things. It's my hobby. It's what I'm best at. Oh, what? Are you serious right now? Dumb. Gross! Oh no, he's making me... Oh no, he confused me. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. Yep, there I go. Sounds like you need a better hobby. Ugh. I absolutely do need a better hobby, for sure. This last part of this fight is rough. I never used my limit break, so I hope that other samurai sees that we haven't done that and uses the limit break. I mean, we're probably just going to beat him without using the limit break, it looks like. Yeah, we did. I don't think we used that limit break. The void was mine to command. Something, something, no. Goodbye, X-Death, for the second time. You were sad that the ears weren't in shot and wondered why that hadn't occurred to you. It might be an issue. It's true though. I did wonder about that. Why I didn't think of that before. It was probably not a great idea to begin with. What is this? Oh, a little wind-up X-Death. Look at that. What's a level, Joe? All right, let's see where we're at on this. We're gonna get a cutscene, probably. Like a million bajillion cutscenes. Rouge, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given all that is present, all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Meep, Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. That's the best computer voice I got. Your combat record has been achieved. Or archived for future matchmaking. Oh, gosh. Bro! Thank you so much! That's so nice of you. That's so nice. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why I said that like sad, like I was gonna cry that you did it. I'm not gonna cry. It's good though. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you doing it. Wow. Even though I'm falling off the side of stuff. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Bloop. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Goodbye, Chocobo. Uh-oh. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its test in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far." Feeling any less fatigued? Yeah, Crystal, how you feeling? How you feeling, Crystal? "Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth him unto the abyss?" Or are you just Chocobo? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait." Yeah, this is the Chocobo from Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon. Isn't it neat? Just chilling on Final Fantasy, waiting to play with peeps. Chocobo 2. How are you, bro? Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Uh-oh. Boop. Event found. The death of a comrade. Oh, no. You doing all right, Curb? Yeah, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna be playing together real soon, so I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Did I get the little mini X death? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I ain't get him. Whamp, whamp. That's okay. I can do this again. I actually like that fight. That was pretty fun. I don't think I got anything from that. Like any special stuff. I got this succubus card, but I think I already had that. And yeah, I think that's about it. I got any music or anything. Ah, feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. I guess. Sure. Might do some dishes, then get all snuggled in bed. Stupid dishes. Stupid, sexy dishes. It's a Simpsons thing, but it was really badly done. Right then, let's head back to Ralga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. I'm gonna see about we're gonna go to Ralga's Reach and we're just gonna check and see if this is something we can finish up tonight. I mean, we could do the rest of them tonight. That'd be fun. That'd be really cool. Yes, Brig, go play 12. It's awesome. Welcome back, Rouge. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her. I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way, and until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Yeah, check out this chocobo. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family, and why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with simple clockwork versions? They'll be queuing up in the streets. No, you can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on, I guess, marketability. It's funny, because Square Enix doesn't follow that same mentality. Well, Biggs and Wedge, shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent him on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. Black Rose, good night. Good luck with the rest of your packing and stuff and the move. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Noito, Black Rose. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Rouge, I want you to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Yeah. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quack, quack, quack. That's my best Popo. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to take a mold of you. Look at that. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Okay, this looks like a big old quest series here. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get to the... back into it. But we shall see. Let's see here. What we got? Where does it start? Okay, it's down here. Cause this place is busy as heck. Wait, where is the... did he say the airship landing? Yeah, I think he did. Have to go down. Maybe? Yes, right there. Looks like, well, here, let's make haste to the Cotonou Flats. I like how we have a hot rod airship. Go on ahead to the control room, Rouge. We'll follow as soon as we mold the Excelsior. I like how I'm just wandering into this PvP war zone. Ooh. Oh, this must be the simulation, the death of the friend. Seven hells, Biggs wedge. Are you all right? Answer me. Chief Rouge. A monster appeared out of thin air. Blip. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Uh-oh. Not the dancing cat girls in Ul'dah. No! They're more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. El Toro Bro, hey! How are you doing? Long on the stream. How are you? How goes it? I'm glad you could come by. I'm glad you're dropping in. I would like everybody to know that El Toro Bro is very, very cool and is a streamer I just checked out not too long ago. Just getting ready for bed. That's so awesome. That's so cool. Well, I'm glad you dropped by.
Oh no, that's at the beginning. Okay.
El Toro Bro is a really cool, very chill person who I discovered the other day through a raid, and just super, super awesome. And you should all go check him out. Just like every other streamer that I show on here, like, they are vetted 100%, and they are super cool. They got that robot seal of approval. So you two are playing 14. It is addicting. It is addicting. We're doing the Deltascape stuff right now. I've never done it before. Yes, El Toro is very, very cool. I don't remember what raid I was on to get to you. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what I came in on. It was, I don't remember now. But I just remember really liking your attitude and stuff and just really digging like your vibe that you had going in there. It was really awesome. Yeah, that's what it was. Yes. Yep, it was Cinder's raid. Because I came into Cinder's yes, that's what it was. I came into Cinder's chat right as he was getting ready to raid, and then we just popped over into you, and I stuck around. Yeah. But very, very cool streamer. Check him out. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. Which server did you join? I am on Ultros. So I think that's the primal data center, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we're on Ultros, and we got an FC and all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's so awesome. That's so cool. Well, I'm sure you have all the who's its and what's it's worked out, but you know, because you got your own thing going. But if you're on Ultros, wait, I thought FC was a command. Hang on, it's not a command. We have an FC, and we'd love to have people. And we just do all kinds of cool, fun stuff. Like we've been running stuff tonight. People have been running Deltascape with me tonight. So a noob this? Oh, that is 100% fine because I am too. I'm pretty new. I'm pretty. We have a few people who've been playing since, you know, a couple of years, or been playing for a couple of years. But really, I'm figuring it all out myself too. I've only been playing, I think, maybe 3 months now. So. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings. Who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed as miracles. Yeah, Tora's Crystal's a returner. Level 15 tank class gladiator. That's so cool, though. My first was pugilist, like the monk. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I mean, unless El Toro Bro knows that your name is Crystal, like, I felt like that would be the way to... I wasn't messing it up on purpose or anything like that. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. The 14 community... Let me see. Christora. The 14 community is freaking amazing. I know, right? They're so cool. I remember this robot. Oh my gosh. Crystal, don't get mad at me just because I messed the name. I didn't mess it up either. I did it on purpose because I was trying to... You know what? Never mind. Fine. Whatever. So putting on a show with the yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiments. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Oh yeah? Well, you know what I do to computers. I eat computers for breakfast, or whatever. Build your next part in the shape of a robot. No, don't do it. It would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. What is that? What is that symbol? What is that thing? Oh, that's Letha's little thing. That's so cool. That's so neat. Yeah, your next park, your next dinosaur park. Garland and Alphatog are too wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me to lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rogger's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay, brig logged, so I'm gonna remove there. Alright, I gotta go back to Rogger's Reach, so hopefully we're about to be able to do another one. Maybe I will. Oh, no, don't do it. A robot enclosure? What does that even mean? How are you gonna do that? That doesn't even make sense. That's not even supported by the game. That doesn't even make any kind of sense. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Yeah, well, you know what I eat for breakfast? Madness. Or whatever. Sir, will they be alright? You'll just make an enclosure and put a bunch of weird dinos in it and name them weird varieties of robot? What? Just to embarrass you? What? Why would you want to embarrass me like that? Worst is past. They still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for some time. And all we can do is wait and pray. Bah! God struck me down for a fool. Should have been more mindful of the dangers. I never should have... Should never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But this is true. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held at ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forward and gave himself wholly to science. Just embarrassed because you get them sweet, sweet reactions. What? Name a bunch of plant eaters after robots' organs and put an Dominus Rex in there. What? You're getting Aether Currents again, by the way. Yes, I will help you get Aether Currents. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Like the way you think, Tuffy Mine? What is this? Why is this an anti-robot? What is this anti-robot sentiment that's running through chat right now? By the way, did you always have the VTube avatar? I just got the PNG tuber thing today. Midstream. With a little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard-Soma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you. As best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Got delivered while you were alive. I reckon the little scout's trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Huh. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good day to you. I did, yeah. Crystal, I was there whenever whenever you did it. And then you showed me too, but I saw it live. I saw you using it. I even made a comment. How'd you miss my comment about its gigantic booba? I made a comment about it having gigantic booba. All he had to say was booba. Yeah, well, I'm just saying that's what I noticed first. I don't know. Oh, I remember. Yeah, sorry. Well, I'm sorry. It's just, look, that's what I saw. Okay? Jeez. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Are we doing it now? Are we getting it? Initializing welcome. How may I assist you today? Oh, no, I don't want to access the Savage Initiative. Ooh, that sounds bad. Rouge, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. What a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. The Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Never specified Booba. I just like that Booba was the default, the person decided on. Hey, Grouptastic, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt-Royd made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. Look forward to the next stream. When is it? He says with eyes of flame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creation on Eorzea. Well, Rouge, are you ready to answer the call? Did the punch emote. Okay, no. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush at the control center. What? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. What are you talking about? She did the Doki Doki emote? Wait, what? What? What just happened? I want to know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. Oh yeah, she's like, Doki Doki. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I do believe Alpha here agrees. She said, Sid makes my heart go doki doki. Oh, that reminds me, I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh My goodness, yes. That's very, I love it. I love it so much. Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. Very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. You were doing a quest, and you saw enemies and slaughtered them all. Then looked at the quest, and the quest said it was supposed to use an eye on them in weakened state. Is that what happens when a chocobo mates with Moogle? So you need to wait for them to respawn. Oh, okay. That is what happens when a chocobo comes from Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon into this game. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains were scrubbed right out. I'm not sure it'd last long on you, what with all the fighting. But if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yarn? Omega awaits. Let's go. I want to do the next thing. I want to do the next thing so bad. Yes, so we have to go to the Yawn now. No, I don't want to talk to him. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Roosh. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Oh, I gotta return. I don't know what this is all about. Right then, into the Yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Yeah, I've done that before too, Crystal, where haven't read the quest log and then ended up killing a bunch of stuff. Oh, we have to like do the rift again? That's stupid. This place is cool though. Well, now there's a jerk here just killing them all. Wow. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, but I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the aether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predictable outcome. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study, though through you I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save the continued existence. Hath thou no thought for what befallen thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming, fight, win, evolve, then I will return to blip bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Bloop. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? What? Ah, there's some nice cards, which means, one moment, card, game, play. You mean to play a part in the proceedings this time? How did he do that from a... Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop us from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. This is really neat. It's just there's a lot of computer stuff here. How inviting. Ready when you want to say the... Wait, what? I thought I just did this. Oh, okay. I literally can't do it. Okay. Skip cutscene. Yes. I see what happened. It won't let me do it. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll do that later, maybe. Okay. Does anybody want to run dungeons? Anybody want to run them Dungios? Dungerinos? I'm pretty sure I got people who do want to do that, so... Leveling and PvP. I need to do leveling. And I also need to do PvP with my white mage, which I can do now, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Is there anybody else who wants to do anything? Autumn, do you want to do any leveling or PvP? All right, let me put the word out. Crystal, I see you. There you are. I'm running past. Sure, have your level 30 Dark Knight. You're level 30 Dark Knight now, so you can still tank while doing the lower level stuff. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Okay. I do want to check some stuff because my hotbar is like all goofed up. So give me like 1 second. All my stuff's goofy because I switched to I switched to White Mage earlier and forgot to fix it. Unless you want me to not be able to res people. Okay. Let's see. I don't need this. This. I do need actions and traits. I do need a limit break, but I'm not going to use it very often. So I don't need it there. What else do I need? Got a limit break. Free company, I guess. I need my emotes too, my macros. Where's my macro at? My res macro. There we go. All right. Let's see. My two DPS, do two DPS-y things. Lucid Dreaming can go here. Let's do Cure. Cure 2. Okay, this is recast timer stuff, which I don't know. Guess I can just put down here, probably. Let's see. What is this? Is Swift Cast, which I have a thing for that. This is Holy deals. Okay, all nearby enemies. That's gonna go there. This is Sleep. This is. Okay, this is that. And then we got Raise. And then we have Blinds a target. Then we have Swift Cast, which can go here. Then we've got Cure 3, which needs to go. And then Regen, which is target. Okay. Alright, Regen is at the top. And then we've got, of course, Res, which is going to be right here. That's my macro res. Got it. Okay. All right. Give me like. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go AFK just 1 second. Take a really quick break, and I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me more than a minute. So. Okay, generally, I don't wear anything on the waist down. Okay, no, nope. That's gonna get clipped. I wear pants, okay? I mean, I don't wear pants, but I wear shorts and stuff on stream. You just can't see them because I don't stand up. But I promise you I'm wearing clothes. Clarifying it makes it worse. I need to stop. Okay. Oh boy, this is a freaking, whatchamacallit. What are these things called? This is, oh no. Balls are hitting me right in the face. I'm gonna die. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be... Sarah! Yeah. Specific window. Not face rig. Stop! Stop capturing face rig. Stop doing it. You're ruining everything. OBS, you suck.
5, 6, 7, 8.
What is this? What are we playing?
You're awful.
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's so good, so good. What is this? Is it true? I'm very happy. I'm a fan of robots too. Oh gosh. Oh, Doki Doki. I don't know, Doki Doki is my weird thing, right? Like, you're such a naughty boy. Yeah, I know. There, am I reminiscing all my pent-up rage and frustration? I shouted the only thing I could think of, which is... And then we'll reconvene and do this again.
Okay.
I mean, if we only had like a rewind setting or something where we can just like rewind back. And,
I'm leaving this call.
Oh, it just came out of nowhere, and that's what made it so good. No fucking way! You've got to be. Oh god, no! Run to the stuff. Run to the stuff. Cut that clip off. I just gotta remember to get rid of that clip. I gotta take that clip off there. All right, I'm back, and we're about to run some things. Let's do it. Some stuff and some things. Duty finder, and we're gonna do our daily leveling. Right? Yeah, we're doing it. I'm a white mage, and I don't know what I'm doing. So we're all gonna die. Okay, here we go. Look at me healing. Look at me healing. Are you little Cloud Strife? That's adorable. Why am I standing like in all the AoEs and stuff? Oh, I can't use holy, so. Can't go there. We can't go. I like how I was just trying to jump directly off with you. I'm casting spells all over the place over here. Okay, I mean, I'm doing alright as white mage in this dungeon. I don't know why I was struggling so much in those others. I think I'm getting used to the idea of like planning when to use my stuff. There we go. So far, so good with the healing, I guess. He hits kind of hard, so get you all healed up here. I mean, so far so good with the healing, I think. Looking good. I'm just gonna congratulate myself constantly to good at this dungeon. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that's your move that you're doing. Oh. I mean, we're just fighting carrion beetles and stuff, but so far so good. I feel like we're doing all right. So, let's see. We can do leveling here. And then after this we have PvP. That should level me up a little bit more. I need to make sure that the FC has a bonus after this, though. Oh, I messed up. I messed up the hill. Messed up the hill. Gotta turn those dark orbs off. Hang on. What is my C pose for this one? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know why I'm worried about my C pose right now instead of worried about like keeping us alive, but I am. That's where I'm at right now. Dang it. There's my C pose. Okay. Okay, I actually kind of like being the healer because it's like, it takes a lot of pressure off me. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on me to make sure that I'm paying attention and like healing people, but like the pressure is not as much for sure. Hey, Overmuch Robot, can you stop C-posing right now and focus on fights? No, I'm focused. I'm focused on the fights. I promise I am. Look, you haven't died yet, you know? Yet. Keep critiquing my C-posing. We'll see what happens. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I almost did it again. I almost went into DPS mode. Hitting them DPS buttons. going for some bigger pulls, I see. Nice. Okay, I'm looking for whoever's not being targeted. And I'm kind of... trying to put people to sleep and stuff, too. Okay, I'm going to attempt to put one of these things to sleep and try to make sure you don't die. One or two of these things, anyway. Oh, that is like way too late. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it in these low-level dungeons, at least. Like the little kind of up and down pattern here of... Now we gotta fight Mr. Illithid. What? Why am I getting hit by water? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh, invulnerable. So far, so good. Oh, look at that! We did it! I didn't let anybody die! Nobody died. 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 Look, there's a party. There's a party. Woo! We did it. This is literally the smallest victory, but we did it. Woo! Oh, I'll celebrate your flowers with you. Oh, okay. We're leaving, I see. Goodbye. All right, we got what else we got? Let's do some more stuff. We've got a guild hest to do. I'm gonna use my white mage in that. Try to level that a little bit. Some more. I'm gonna do all 3 of these with my white mage to try to get these levels, and then we might do some trials and stuff with something else. All right, don't kill a turtle, I guess. Are we having a caster battle? What is going on? Oh, it blinded it. Look at that. Nice. Crystal, you look really cool with that book. You're like throwing spells out of that book and stuff. It's real neat. I like that bow, you know. Cool bow. I think I'm going for the turtle to sleep. Woo! Now we gotta do PvP. Do it. Wait. How many coins do I have? Am I gonna complete my wolf bucks? No, I'll get close, but I will not be able to get the mount this time, I don't think. My dress is on fire. That pose is great, Rena. So good. Nice. That's good. I'm just like kicking fire and like brimstone and stuff up everywhere. Getting some of that sweet, sweet glam. Look at little Cloud Strife. Look at little Cloud Strife. You're an eye patch. You're so cool. You're so cool. I think we know that anybody who has an eye patch is really awesome. Oh no, I did not set up my bar. Forgot I'm playing as a class. What's glare? Don't need that. I mean, I'm not super worried about this because it's not like I'm gonna be the best at this anyway, so I'll be there in a minute, y'all. Sorry. Be there in just a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at me on this bird. I look cool as heck. Cupcake, run. Okay, wait. I've got you. I got you. Hang on. Oh, okay. I need a better cure. Not just a little cure one here. Okay, I'm probably doing something wrong. There's gotta be a better way to cure. Oh, wait, I can protect you. What does that mean? Obviously, it doesn't mean much. Gotta get back here for all the heals, babies. Come on, get back here for all the heals. Can't let me heal you. This is very difficult. Look at me, I'm on a cloud. We're in the Zerg, y'all. We're in the Zerg. We be Zerging. Oh gosh, I took a lot of damage there. This seems to be going better than the ones I normally play. I mean, we're still in last place, but we're not like abysmally in last place. Aren't we supposed to be here and take this? Like, shouldn't we be taking this point, is what I think. I need to get back down here, though. That's where they need me. I mean. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Oh no. Well, I didn't do a very good job there. What is this? Does unexpected damage with a potency of 1,000 all nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. Okay. How do you click on this? I see people clicking on it, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, this bird is freaking sweet for my healer. Cat out of there. I grew angel wings. I don't even know what that does, but I did it. Yeah, it must be. Look at that gorilla. That's so cool. Gorilla mount. There's like 4 or 5 different fights going on here. All right. Well, I feel like we need to go because there's a lot of people up there. And they look like they're gonna hurt us. There's so many people. There's 3 sides fighting for the same point. Okay. Just kind of stand back and try to heal our people. Oh, I'm caught in the thing. Oh my goodness, good gaming report coming with the raid. Give me 1 second here. Good gaming report. I'm so sorry. Oh, we just finished. Okay, good. Yes. Good. Thank you so much for the raid good gaming report. I really appreciate it. Wow. Cool.
Science for peace? That's only an anime.
Peter Bite, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hey, it's going great. Hey, welcome in. Oh, Optus Magnum. Hey, welcome.
I can't drive.
Oh, you do like community game nights? Yeah, that's awesome.
You drove was like 8 years ago. I can still drive. I've never stepped inside a car. You can put me in a car right now, and I would drive. No problem.
Thank you for that shout out, Crystal. Appreciate it. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we do a bit of stuff. Like, so you're just broad range, right? Like, we did Geek Corner tonight, played all NES titles. That is so cool. That is really awesome. You all check out Good Game Report. Super awesome. Streamers. And yeah, like, oh, I'm sorry. It caught me off guard because I was in this PvP thing. And so I wasn't prepared. I didn't know how close I was. Yes, Overmotion Robot is a variety streamer. He doesn't like the term, but it is what it is. He plays what he likes, and he sees the right game. So yeah, wow, no, I don't like that term. But I guess that is what I do. So welcome, Raiders. I'm Overmotion Robot. I am playing Final Fantasy 14 right now. We do a lot of Final Fantasy on the stream. We have a thing called Final Fantasy Fridays where I play Final Fantasy games I never played before, which would be, we're playing 12 currently, which is really fun. I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 7 o'clock Central. So if you enjoy the kind of stuff that you see here, sorry, I think I just got kicked from the thing. Yeah. So if you like the kind of stuff that you're seeing here, feel free to stop, free to come by and hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Yes, we do have Final Fantasy Fridays. So if you like Final Fantasy games, we are turning into the place for that, apparently. Like, we're turning into the Final Fantasy place, I guess. So yeah, welcome. I appreciate you all coming by. Again, thank you for the raid. We're probably going to run maybe like one more thing here. And then we're probably going to, I was kind of starting to wrap up, but I think we can run another little dungeon here. But I'm probably going to have to not be White Mage when we do it. Look at us all sitting around the fire. Everybody looks so edgy except for me. And I look like I'm the pure nice one. Everybody's all edgy and dark and has a criminal past, but not me. I'm the only one that stayed out of trouble. I'm nice and pure. That's why I'm wearing all white and look like What? Wait, hang on. I like how Cupcake just doesn't care. All right, we're gonna switch out here. We're gonna do probably Monk, and we're going to maybe run another thing. Let's see. Let's do. We could do. We definitely want to do a trial. I definitely want to do a trial, so let's do that. One of your party members does not meet the requirements of this duty. Oh, it's Cupcake. Okay. There you go. All right, now we can do it. So, for people just coming in, if anybody plays, does anybody play Final Fantasy 14? Does anybody particularly like Final Fantasy? I'm wondering who this mysterious cat girl is that's staring at me here. Sia Aloon of the Mercs, who's staring at me. Wait, who's clapping for me? Oh, I'll show off my martial arts for everybody. Okay, that's not martial arts, sorry. Let me get my stretches in here. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're gonna do a little warm up. Whoa, look at me go. I wonder what this like random lady thinks. Like, I'm over here like thumbs upping her and winking and like doing kicks and stuff. Wondering if it's particularly yep, it's a group of us that work together doing different shows. Yeah, it's really awesome. Sorry, I'm just not getting, I've missed some of these. That's really cool though. Wait a minute, what? Alright, this poor guy gets to get beat down. And done. That is humiliating for that guy. And it's like every night. He's like it's like a Disney attraction. Every night, same time, people come and just beat him down. Like, just slap the taste out of his mouth constantly. Poor guy. He just can't get a break. You know? Can't get a break. Ooh, wait, how much currency do I have for the wolf points? Oh my gosh, I've 19,505 wolf points. I need to do another PvP. I don't think we'll get anything for doing frontline. So we could do something else. I don't think we get anything extra for doing this. Let's just, okay, we'll do frontline. It's not a big deal. Do it. Let's go. Oh, my foot. My foot's on fire. My foot's on fire. Does you change to your white mage? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't know if I can change now that I've set the thing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do monk. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna invite random people over to our fire. Well, but the thing is, I'd have to withdraw from the duty, and I don't want to do that. It's fine. I mean, I can always, I'll level it. I need to level this one too. I'm on 60 on this one. And I think I need to buy some more gear, to be honest with you. Yeah, I have some tombstones, but I just need, I just need at least 500 wolf points. If I can get at least 500 wolf points, which I think, I don't think I've ever gotten under 600 even when I lose. I think that I'll be able to buy the mount. I'll be able to go in there and get the mount. So that'd be kind of cool. And I don't want to like do my daily tomorrow and waste the 1,000. So, because you can only hold 20,000. So I don't know. Let's go die in some PvP. It'd be cool. I did like White Mage though because I could keep everybody alive. That was kind of nice. Like winking at the kittens. Oh, look at these guys. Look at this big giant dude on this little tank. He has one leg fitting in the tank. That is super ridiculous, and I love it so much. Wow. What is it going to give me? It's going to give me a polar bear. Nice. Woo! Go, go, go. Ah, yes. We're already splitting up. Excellent tactical decision. Well, we're gonna... Oh, no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get that paladin. Okay, I need to read the situation here. Things are looking dire. We need a tactical retreat, y'all. Tactical retreat! Which means run! Just run! If this Dragoon wants to mess with me, he's gonna probably kill me. Woo! He's chasing me very far. Just to do that. Wow. I was the one who died. I even went back to rally the troops. They murdered me. There's a Dark Knight we probably need to kill. Bard's dead. There's another Bard we could probably kill. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing. Find the stragglers, pick them out. Another monk over there. Monk fight. Monk fight. I don't know who I'm targeting right now, but I know that I'm dead. Goodness gracious. Person in your group with similar name to Rena? What? You talking about Ren Kondo? Look, he gave me a pony. Let's ride our ponies across the field together. Woo! Go, 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 go. Pony time. It gave me the crappy pony, though. It gave me Titan pony. Old brown dookie pony. I'm not stupid enough to like chase that Dragoon across that bridge. I know what's gonna happen. I don't chase this lady. Kill her real good. I killed that guy. Wow. I actually did something. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's not the right way to go. I need a mount is what I need. Give me fire pony. Yes, give me fire pony. I don't know what we're doing. I assume that we're gathering our strength or something before we attack. I don't... Who's winning? Well, it's not us, because we only have 22 points. We are doing abysmal. Hey, you leave that pony alone. Hey, they are all beautiful. No, I'm sorry, but all the ponies are not beautiful. The brown pony is the most not beautiful one. I mean, they're gonna definitely gang up on me here. I don't even know what buttons I'm pushing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. I just need to heal is all I need to do. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be dead in just a second. Yeah, well, got close. It's called giving up. Is your power bar the Dragon Balls? I mean, I guess. You just went down to 14 points. We only had 22, and now we have 164, and it's not our doing. So, yeah, I think we just need to give up at this point. Look at my Choco mount. Yay! Big stank. Oh my God. Are you serious right now? 495 points? It had to give me 5 less points. I thought I was gonna get... Look at that. It's... What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that I had 5 point extra on my other, like, already. Hold on. Okay, I have 20,000. That's fine. I must have had 5 points on there. No. We got it. I'm going to Wolf Island. I don't know why I can't teleport. Oh, I gotta be standing up for some reason. All right, I'm gonna go get it. I'm doing it. Give me the mount. I don't even know who you get it from. I think it's this. I think it's the Provisioner. Not the Catablapis horns. Not that. All right, Magitech Sky Armor Identification Key. That's the one. Nice. Oh yeah, I got it. Got the mount. I did it. Now I'm gonna go check. I gotta go. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go check something. Here we go. I'm gonna go look at it. I'm really curious what song it plays when you fly in it. That's not what I meant to do. It's the Magitech Sky Armor. It's this one. Yes. Oh, it plays the... Oh, it doesn't give me a Final Fantasy VI song? Lame. But it's still cool. I was really hoping I'd get a Final Fantasy VI song from it. I do like that it's a flying machine, too. That's cool. That'll go well with my other stuff. Okay, are we gonna do... Let's do another one. Let's do another thing. We did a trial. We did leveling. Did go ahead alliance raid. We could do a normal raid. Oh. Okay, you'll have to. Does MKF have that too? It did so bad they're like, yeah, nah. Minor keyframe does have that one too. I do not know. I like it though. It's very cool. I mean, I like it because it was in Final Fantasy VI. Like that's literally the only reason I like it. The music. Ugh. I just wish they had put Terra's theme. If they had put Terra's theme, it would have been the best. It would have been the best mount. But I guess they couldn't take that away from the Magitech armor, you know. Cupcake is level 58. Oh. Alright, hold on. Okay, for normal raids, you gotta be 60. So we can do alliance raids. Let's do one of those, I guess. You could just put on the music on your own. I mean, I could do that, but it's not the same. I wish, see, I wish there was a way just to select the music that played. Like, if there was a way to select the music, it would be perfect. Look at all of our little Magitech things. Well, you don't have to play the game if you don't like it. Okay, golly. Does that like in the real game? Hope you have to. Has any PvP occurred? Eggroll, we did do PvP. In fact, look what I got for doing. Look what I got for doing PvP. Eggroll. Eggroll, look what I got. I got the Magitech. I got the flying Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI. It just doesn't play good music. That's the only downside. Eggroll, I mean, we had like 2 raids come in and like all kinds of stuff happened. I can't be, you know, like constantly. Oh, the robot. Oh, I want the robot so bad. Look at that robot. That's the robot I have to get, and I know where to get it from, and I'm getting there. I'm getting so close to getting it. We should fight. Have a robot fight. It's like my flying armor against your robot. No, I'll do PvP with you. I need more wolf bucks. Hold control and hit F4 to change the music of the mount. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I wish if only that changed the music. Let's do it. Well, Eggroll, I'll be doing them again tomorrow night. Like, tomorrow's Tuesday, and we're gonna... Oh, yeah, well, I'll have to do it after we do Vampire, though. Tomorrow's Vampire the Masquerade. So I will be playing for a little bit tomorrow night. After the stream. But if y'all are on before me, just go do the PvP. I can always run the PvP. I'm gonna keep doing PvP and getting those wolf bucks because there's too much good glam and stuff. It's locked. That lady looks a good outfit. That's good glam right there. You see this glam? No Elp. Wow. Name is No Elp. And if you say it like British, it'd be like, no help. Like they're saying no help. You have 15K wolf tickets. So wolf bucks, wolf points, wolf tickets. You call all the currency tickets. And silver. Ooh. We look so brave. Look at us. Forcing Tora to wear the maid outfit. I see. I did not force anybody to do anything. First of all, a maid outfit is being worn around here. It is of the person's own volition that the outfit is being worn. Robot does not force outfits. I don't have to force the glam. I am the glam. Yeah, what do you think of Tora's new PNG stuff? I thought it was really cool. Egg roll, it's kind of like yours. It's really neat. I had an idea too of making my own. I think I'm gonna draw my own VTuber profile picture. Did you re-roll to Brawler because of snow? Number one, I didn't. It was my very first job. I didn't re-roll to anything. I didn't re-roll Brig. I do commissions. What does that mean? Like, did you draw your own egg roll? I mean, I'm fine. Like, I will draw my own. You've seen the boundless talent in my artwork. So I don't know why you would think I need to, you know, get a commission. Oh, you drew all your sprites? That's so cool. They look really good. Yeah, all your sprites look really, really good. I jumped into your stream the other day and watched you in your Sonic. You had the Shadow the Hedgehog like outfit on your little egg roll. It was cute. Where's that person going? I'm just doing flips and all kinds of stuff. I don't know, just felt kind of bad for plugging. No, you can definitely do that. Like, why would you feel bad about that? If you do, I mean, if you do commissions, you do commissions. Like, I don't see why that would be a bad thing to plug it. Shadow the Hedgehog is what happens if Sonic went into the Matrix. Okay, so here's what I've noted about Shadow. I've never in my life, never in my entire adult life, played a Shadow the Hedgehog game, okay? And let me tell you what I learned from watching Eggroll play Shadow the Hedgehog. Number one, there are real human enemies, like, and they're the army. You're literally fighting the army of the United States at one point. And Shadow the Hedgehog just picks up a gun. He just shoots people. Just straight up just puts a bullet in their heads. Like, he is not your granddaddy Sonic. He just shoots people he doesn't like. Wasn't trying to plug, but also really don't really, but I also don't really talk about it. Why not? You should. I mean, you have good artwork. Why wouldn't you want to talk about it? I mean, I'm sorry if you didn't want me to say anything. I didn't know. But I mean, I think it's good. You can murder soldiers by shooting them in the head in front of a literal child. Are you serious right now? Because that's dark. That's a dark Sonic game. I mean, it was the most dark Sonic game that I've ever seen. Like, it was literally murdering human beings. There's a giant hedgehog mutant running around just shooting people with a gun. Bullets, my only weakness. Apparently, because he just shot him. Yeah, I watched some of it. It was something else. I don't know where Sonic the Hedgehog went after I finished playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, okay, the last Sonic the Hedgehog I played was like Sonic and Knuckles +3. And I'm gonna tell you, like, I just don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to Sonic. It just got so dark. Yeah, it's the sweetest, and the child is generally kind of cool with it. Yep, it's the sweetest child. Just kind of cool with you shooting a person in the head, huh? Nice. I mean, we got on the thing 4? Yep. I'm loving these little dolphin kicks and stuff I'm doing. It's very cool. Very Tifa. Nice. What is that sound? Oh. Hey crew, hey! I did not know where that sound was coming from. Oh my god. What is that?
Where does that even rip out of?
Oh, that's not Hey crew, that's who is happening? Scrubbing Soap Bubbles, hey, how are you doing? Shadow shoots a military personnel and she's like, Shadow, don't do that, they're on our side. Like a slap on the shoulder. Hey, bud, can't stick around tonight. Wanted to pop in and say hi before the just finished post. Stormblood, that's so cool. That's so awesome. Scrubbing Soap Bubbles. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Unfollow.
Wonder who was like, yeah, we should give the hedgehog a Glock. Yeah, somebody did
Can't
it.
even do that yet.
I did not know where that sound was coming from,
One
scrubbing
time,
soap bubbles,
Becky,
and it
you're
was
gonna
disturbing. I thought it was that
unsubscribe
boss.
me. You're gonna pay for it, and then
And I was like, I've never heard that
unsubscribe.
before. I've never heard it make those noises.
You're gonna pay for it, unsubscribe, and get a refund.
How you doing, Hate Crew?
Oh.
How you doing, Scrubbing Soap Bubbles? How are you? Yeah, I saw your message, Scrubbing Soap Bubbles. I know you can't stay long, and I really super appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I am kind of lost in what we're doing here because I wasn't paying attention. It freaked me out. If a boss made that noise. Yeah, I did not know what was happening. I was very confused. So yeah. Pretty good. How is everyone? I am good. Hey crew, how are you doing? I mean, I've already asked that. I mean, I already kind of generally know how you're doing now. But that's awesome. I'm glad. We're doing pretty good. We're just doing this last little alliance raid here before we end for the night. Thanks for coming in. That is so cool of you. Was that that wasn't a raid, was it? I didn't get an alert. Okay, just making sure that I didn't miss that. Good. How are you doing? Don't answer. Already know. No, I already asked. I already asked how Hate Crew was doing. I already knew. I just asked the same question twice. I didn't want to double up, egg roll. How are you? Just be quiet. I don't need to know. I already know. But yeah. I'm glad. We're just finishing up our little Final Fantasy raid here. And then we're gonna probably call it a night. Unless something extravagant happens. That would force me to stay up well past my scheduled bedtime. Go, 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 go. I can't catch up, Crystal. You're running too fast for me. We're B, right? Which one of these is the B one? Is it this one? Oh, let's see. Oh gosh, I'm yawning. Okay, B in the middle. Got it. Look at me focusing my chi. Look at me focusing. Look at all this focusing I'm doing. Gotta get pumped up. Watch. Go. Alright. Well, I'm getting hurt. So that's fine. Man, y'all are killing those bombs so fast. Bombs don't stand a chance. There's one right there. Nice. Okay, we gotta get this bomb. Look at that guy flying around. I forgot this fight. Oh, this is the one where he drops the meteors. Oh no, I don't like this one. Always end up dying here. Oh yeah, so here's what happened. Is I totally forgot to get in the rocks. That's what happened. Behemoth! It is a behemoth, and he drops a meteor, and I was not in the right place when he dropped that meteor, and so now I'm dead. So that happened. Whoopsie doodle. Oh no, I just watched that poor archer die. Yeah, so the mechanic here is that you got to be behind the rocks. So he's going to turn somebody into a rock, right? And then when he does the rocks, you got to get behind the rocks. And then he does this. Let me see if I can. And he does this little bit, this little thing right here. Where he's going to cast a meteor. Yeah, and then that happens. Alright, well, I can see I'm gonna have to just go back to the beginning. Nice. Wait, this is the B one. Okay. We just got to make sure we're back in time for. Getting ready to do something. Geoflame's not the right one. I'm like so nervous he's gonna start doing this move. There it is. No! Okay, whew. Crystal, you made it just in time. He does not give you a lot of time to make it into that little safe area. He's like real quick. Gotta pay attention. Woo! No! Our little teammate died. He wasn't paying attention. He's dead. Killed him. Cupcake, no! This is not the last boss, right? I don't think. Maybe it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was. Oh wow. I just could not remember. Give me all the pieces of everything. All right. Well, I think that's probably gonna do it for us tonight. I'm gonna go back to why was the behemoth wearing pants like a why was the behemoth wearing pants and have a giant chainsaw sword? I do not know, but that is very obviously the coolest behemoth. Hey, this is somebody on my friends list. Emmeline Flynn. Who is Emmeline Flynn? I don't know. I'm confused. Who is it? The umbrella person. That's right! I don't know why I'm clapping for her. Everybody else get over here and say hello to Evelyn Flynn, the umbrella lady. I gotta show her my umbrella. Check me out. I got an umbrella. Yeah. Sorry, 13. Okay, we're gonna end here. I think this is a pretty neat little way to end it for the night. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and I don't know who that person's gonna be yet, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see who we got. Let's see who is on that we can jump in and raid.
There's a spike where people...
What is that? Okay. Not that. That's not what we're doing. Not doing that one. Okay. I've never had a chance to do this before. But I want to raid Simply Resistible because Simply Resistible is one of the first people that I followed when I came back to Twitch. And it was very exciting. Very, very exciting. Raid. Oops. And Simply Resistible is the person who is responsible for introducing me to Pando, actually, because she raided Pando, and yeah, she raided Pando, and then I discovered Pando from there, and it's just a big old chain of stuff that happened. So I feel like it'd be really cool if we could go raid her. She is super chill, just real chill. Yeah, egg roll, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for coming in, and thank you all for hanging out with me and stuff. I'm gonna jump over here real quick. Thank you all for sticking around and stuff. I really appreciate it. Thank you all the people who followed tonight. The 2 raids we had, that's so cool. That was really awesome stuff. So thank you so much to the moderators who came in and helped with the stream and stuff. And yeah, it was really awesome. Tonight it was, hold on. Good gamer report rated earlier tonight, and so did Latha. Latha rated also earlier. So
An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
oh, Jack SNWTF, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. But we're about to jump in to Simply Resistible. Egg roll, I'm so sorry I didn't get to follow out. We did shout outs earlier though. Thank you everybody, and tomorrow night I'll be back with Vampire the Masquerade.